sublimator already off?
Ну, хорошо.
Okay. Do the EV1 then.
If you're just joining us, good morning and welcome to Mission Control Houston. You are currently seeing a live view outside of the International Space Station. Today's operations is a Russian spacewalk 54A, where two cosmonauts exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, and we are looking at a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev, both of Roscosmos, exited the space-facing Poisk module. The primary objective of the spacewalk is to relocate an external control panel for the arm, the European robotic arm, from one operating area to another, and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Наблюдаем ваши картинки, так что по мере не укладок, пожалуйста, прошу доклад.
We are not getting a video, so please provide voice commentary for your kit operations. Okay, one hook is done. You take that hook. Got it. Closing this one.
Just entering orbital daytime as the ISS flew 262 statute miles above the North Pacific Ocean.
Hey, I'm passing you the second hook now. Okay. Second hook is outside. Okay, now the cube. Okay, I am passing you a hook now. Okay.
Сейчас, подожди секунду. Геннадий, можно автоматически СТР включить?
Gennady, is it possible to have auto STR on?
Проверьте среднее положение.
Yes.
Тепло-холод.
Please make sure heat cold switches in middle position. The two in 0 and turn on.
Так, 0, среднее. Так, я включил.
EV2 has auto thermal control on.
Принято. Первый, второй.
Ditto, EV1. Copy, EV1, EV2. Okay, don't pull because I am not done with the second hook yet. Hold on.
Зацепил первый.
Okay, hook 1 attached. Okay, start retracting.
You're now seeing great views in the center of your screen of Expedition.
And here comes the second one. I got the second one.
You're seeing Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev. Artemyev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matveyev is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This will be the 8th spacewalk for Artemyev and the 4th for Matveyev. Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemyev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into the spacewalk. The battery has been replaced and tested. During the previous spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveyev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended.
So I put it here, as you wish.
The European robotic arm, which launched last July attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Да, по готовности, Олег, приступай к выходу.
In this case, Oleg, please start executing as you are ready. Okay. Okay. Let me grab this.
We're currently in a brief handover between satellites, and we'll have camera views of the EVA back in just a few moments.
Okay, give me the fixed length one. This one goes outside. No, I cannot do it like this.
You're currently seeing a live balcony view from the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow.
Okay. Okay. One hook is attached outside.
Да, нет, ты как раз заложил.
Oleg? Yes, go ahead. No, just what...
Уже добро, как только будете готовы, как будешь снаружи, можно включать нашлемные камеры.
wanted to let you know that you are go to turn on helmet cameras once you're outside. Okay. Okay, both hooks are outside. Please check that there is no interference in my path. Your go. Okay, EV2, gas temperature, inaudible. Copy, Denis.
Ну, по ощущениям нормально, хорошо.
But feeling fine.
Так, у второго две камеры включены.
EV2 has 2 cameras. Okay, please check my suit. Okay, one
We
is
now have live views of the duo outside the POISE module. They're here gathering adapters, and then they'll translate over to their work site of the MLM, or the multipurpose laboratory module, also known as NIOCA.
okay. It is on.
Потом эти светильники поможешь включить?
Can you help me turn on the lights? Of course.
The crew is currently in the process of turning on their HECA, or their helmet cameras. We'll see those views shortly.
Я рядом с тобой.
Okay, I am next to you.
Нет. И второй.
And the second one.
Так, идем. Вот есть. Вот два.
Got it.
Два горят с одной стороны.
Both are on.
Сейчас поближе. Давай, есть. А у меня вот с этой стороны включил.
Okay, turn it on for me on that side. Okay, hold on.
Отлично.
One more time. So the lights are. Make sure the lights are on.
Тогда начинаем.
Okay, the lights are on. Copy.
Блок на себя повесил или нет пока еще, Олег?
Talking over each other.
Нет, мы включали же фонари.
No, we were doing the lights.
У меня уже 2 раза с языка вопрос снял сегодня.
Inaudible.
Так, сундук на мне.
Okay, I got the bag.
Так, и теперь работаем по переходу на кольцо.
Now we start translating to the ring.
Так, Денис, там далеко не уходи.
Денис, don't go too far.
Так, один карабин на кольце,
One hook is on the ring.
второй карабин на кольце.
Second hook is on the ring.
И давай мне этот.
Вот один.
Now pass me that.
Вот один.
Here's one. Here's the other.
Так, ты контролируй тут.
Please watch me.
Все, я пошел на переход, и там как-нибудь.
Подождем, как ты тут запутался.
Okay, let me untangle this a little bit.
Ага.
Просьба в процессе перемещения с адаптерами.
Inaudible.
Что?
What did you say?
Контролировать, удерживать ее в процессе перемещения, это у нас тяжелый.
As you translate, make sure you watch the status of the platform. It's massive and has to be handled with care. Okay. So let me watch the platform. Oh, actually, pass me the tether first. Okay.
Так, подожди, это фал.
Hold on. This is the tether for the platform, right? Yes, it is.
Контролируй.
Okay, now watch me execute. Now pass me your tether. There you go.
Так, держи.
Okay, take this. Okay, too bad you don't have a second pair of hands on the back. Hold on, hold on. Are you holding it? There's a bit of a spring action. Okay, pass me the second one. All right.
Так. Сейчас сможешь сам?
Okay. Can you manage by yourself? Sure. All right then. Where's the cube? Oh, there it is.
Так, ты его пока держи, а я буду расфиксировать кольцо.
You hold this and I will undo the ring.
Так, кольцо расфиксировал.
Okay, the ring is undone.
Ну что теперь? Так, билеты проверили, места заняли.
Okay, so the tickets have been checked. The passengers have taken their seats. It's time to depart. Okay, off we go on the Strela.
По стандартной этой схеме будете проходить ПФО, там аккуратнее.
Okay, talking over each other. Yes, I will be following you.
Мы стали получать картинку с ваших камер.
And you're currently seeing the helmet camera,
Freeze.
helmet cam 16 of
I need to pass the,
Oleg Artemiev, and we know this is Oleg due to the red stripe Orlan, the Russian spacesuit.
Так, не застрял еще?
Да, вроде нет.
are you there? No, I'm still with you.
Так, ну мы подошли к месту перехода.
Okay, we
Нам надо кольцо застраховать.
are at the transfer point and we need to secure the ring. So we need to put it right here.
Помнишь, как мы договаривались еще ручку немножко ослабить своим ключом?
Oleg, remember, we need to...
The duo is currently translating or moving to their work site, which will be the base point of the MLM or the multi-purpose laboratory module with the platform and adapters.
We still need to get to the end. But if you go there, you won't be able to reach.
The primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate an external control panel for the arm from one operating area to another and test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Okay, can you reach those handrails? Let me try. Hold on, let me secure myself here.
Получается, мы кольцо тогда не за поручень будем страховать, а за поручень стрелы.
So we're going to attach to a Strela handrail. Artem, can we do this? Yes, you can even use the
Смотри, давай время терять ключом не будем.
lanyard.
Рукой, может быть, попробуешь этот барашек, он насколько...
But why don't you try seeing how much it can move? The wing nut. Well, the wing nut is tight, but I can release it.
Буквально, да, полоборота.
Yeah, give it a half turn for initial torque.
Короткий перерыв связи.
Had a short LOS.
Да, хорошо было затянуто.
It was tightened really well.
То есть теперь нормально.
Now it's in good config.
Так, ну что, возвращаемся обратно теперь.
Okay,
Там, где будем спускаться.
we are now going back.
After a brief reacquisition of the signal, we now see a view of the Russian cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station. If you look to the bottom left of your screen,
An alternative would be to
the duo is translating to the Nyoka module, where they'll be working to move a control panel from one position to another.
quite a distance
Изменить
to
трассу.
descend.
Действительно, это одинаково идти, что так, что
Inaudible.
Так, давай посмотрю.
Давай.
Денис.
Oleg, Denis,
Да, да.
Да, на связи.
go ahead.
Действительно, идти примерно одинаково, что по первой плоскости, что по третьей. Вы как хотите, как удобней.
For you, it is the same distance if you go via plane 1 or plane 3. So, which route do you want?
Так,
Well,
давай тогда я
we're heading back already.
вернусь, а ты мне подавай эти самые.
Let me turn around, and then you will hand me these items.
Какую?
Ну, вот это.
А я уже здесь.
This one? Okay, I'm already here.
Так, все, подожди, да я соображу.
Hold on, let me figure it out.
Давай. Новые пути надо исследовать.
Time to explore the new paths, since Artyom gave us a go.
Держите, может, его распутайте.
Do I need to untangle this?
Так, я перешел на ФГБ.
Okay, I have translated to FGB. You can hand me the kit now. Okay,
Карабин.
Да, я сейчас ее...
I'm in the hook. Right, let me undo it.
Еще в камеру. Так что просьба докладывать, на каких поручнях вы находитесь.
Please report the handrails you're attached to.
4010, 4011.
I am on handrails 4010, 4011,
ФГБ.
EV1 on FGB.
Олег, оговорочка, это МЛМ.
Oleg, you're an MLM, right? Oh, yes, MLM.
Брат ФГБ. Близнец, можно сказать.
if you're just joining us, you're seeing live views outside of the International Space Station of the Russian segment. We're about 30 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, where two cosmonauts exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev are conducting today's spacewalk. Today's approved task, and currently where the astronauts are heading, is to their work site on the NIOCA module, or the multi-purpose laboratory module. They will install work platforms, relocate the European robotic arm external control panel, adjust and test the European robotic arm's end effector grasp capability. They will remove a launch restraint on one of the European robotics arm's end effector, and if time is permitting, they will jettison launch restraints and protective covers and extend one Straya boom from Zarya to Poisk.
Attach right here. Good job. Where do I put the second one? Oh, you can pass it to me and I'll attach it for you. Hold on to the ring. Oh, I thought you were pulling it. Oh, you can just reattach. Okay, like I said, hold on to the ring and pass me the hook. Okay.
Так вот. Все. Давай, переходи. Сюда. Я тебе сейчас...
Translate here. Okay. Now take the platform.
Все. Посиди на пенечке.
Okay, we're here on the hump, and we need to go right there.
We currently have great views of the cosmonauts at the bottom of your screen as they translate to their work site, and we have a view of the European robotic arm.
Okay.
Keep
now,
going.
Let's activate the video.
The first thing the cosmonauts will do will be to install work platforms on NIOCA.
Please report your position. My handrails are 4006 and 4007. EV1.
Ты идешь первым, да?
And you're
Talking over
going
each other.
forward, right? Yes. Stand by.
Hold on.
I'm at plate 15. I can rehook you here. Okay, I have it. Rehook to 4023. Copy. And the second hook on 4021.
Полковника тоже сюда. Так. Сейчас, Денис, я еще одну пересадку сделаю.
Давай.
Вот так все можно задержать.
We have to hold on here a little bit.
Так, один карабин на съемном поручне.
One hook is on a removable handrail.
Карабин на 4321.
4321, one hook is on there.
Переменные длины.
Adjustable.
Так, теперь я полностью на продолжу скорость поручня. Так, и давай теперь кубик. Все. Давай, я его контролирую.
And I am monitoring. You hold on. Okay.
Все, я кубик контролирую, Денис переходит.
I am monitoring the cube and you are translating.
Так, на второй карабин.
And the second hook is where?
Так,
И второй карабин транспортировочный видишь, да?
Are you able to see it? Yes, I am.
Так, Артем, ты как вас слышишь, видишь?
Artem, are you able to hear?
Я вас слышу, но не вижу.
Are you able to see us?
Твой доклад отличный.
Not able
Что ты уже полностью на третьей плоскости.
to see you. You are on
Денис тебя сейчас
plane 3 already, completely.
По поручню 40.05 он идет.
Yes, and keep moving.
так, готов взять кубик.
Так, все, Денис контролирует кубик.
Now, you watch the cube and I am
Рельсы.
moving it to the rail.
мы уже на оперативной прямой.
So you are on the way straight there.
Да, Денис, давай мне кубик.
Dennis, give me this cube.
Все, отпускай.
Okay, now release and I'm holding it.
Да, кубик пересек горбушку.
Now, over the hill here for the cube.
Минут.
Так. Нормально.
Looks all right, looks all right.
Ты давай потихонечку. Только на этот поручень два карабина не...
No, slowly, but don't put both hooks on the same handrail.
Ага, а тут ты
Rehook it this way.
там съемные, ну...
There are connectors here.
Так, есть.
Got it.
Держи кубик.
Сейчас, погоди. Давай, взял.
Да, сейчас этот сумок.
I got it.
Так. Так, все. Прошли этот поручень, я тебе вот сюда. А тут ты уже тут на этот...
Да, так, я до тебя.
Да, да. Сейчас я чуть-чуть отойду.
Just keep going. Give me space.
Да, все. Я готов. Доставать кубик.
I am ready for the cube. Okay, hold on.
У меня в руках.
I do have it in my hands,
Прохожу панель сменных насосов.
and I am passing by the panel with replaceable pumps. Copy pump panel.
Олег, Денис, как у вас теплоощущения?
Alec, Dennis, how's your thermal situation? Good. It's better
43-27, 43-27.
and better. And we are on handrail 4320 to 27.
Будет контролировать уклад.
And okay, so you are looking and I am moving. Okay, in work.
Так, куда мы пришли?
And where are we?
Здравствуйте.
Got it.
Закрыть.
Да. Блин, да тут хороший.
That's closed. That looks good. Unintelligible.
Так, сейчас я попробую. Чуть-чуть подальше.
Let me try move a bit away.
Так.
Okay.
Сейчас я через эту яму перемахну и хвачу тогда.
I'll just get over here and be ready. Okay.
Перешел на другой угол.
If you're just joining us, we are about 50 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and flight engineer Denis Matveyev ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Artemyev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matveyev is wearing the Russian Orlan suit with blue stripes. We are currently seeing HECA helmet cam views from Matveyev. Artemyev is helmet cam 16, Matveyev is helmet cam 20. This is the 8th spacewalk for Artemyev and the 4th for Matveyev. Today's spacewalk will continue unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemyev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings. During the previous spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveyev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the European robotic arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended.
I understand. You are by Nauka module. And we see the cover that is to be removed.
The European robotic arm, which launched last July, attached to the Nauka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm, already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Hold it. Okay, holding it now.
Their first task will be to remove protective covers from the base point and install a work platform on Nauka.
Take the adjustable. The protective cover has been removed. Is it on the adjustable? On red. At this time, I will secure it on my side. Where's the lock? Okay. I will be pressing, and you go ahead, press the lever. Okay? Okay, let me rehook again because I'm being pulled. Okay, stand by. Need a bit of time. Now you press. Turn. And lap. Okay, great. It is locked. And the platform with the adapter. Okay, are we late? How are we doing with time? No, you're even a little bit ahead. Almost minute, 2 minutes. How about resting? Just a little bit. Just make sure all is secured and the locks are locked. And
Тогда сейчас отдыхаем немножко минут.
Secured.
После отдыха я предлагаю чехол передать Олег.
Great. Okay.
Чтобы
Now
зафиксировать.
rest a little bit.
На крыло повесим.
Just take care of the cover.
Сейчас Денису сразу отдам, чтобы не быть должным.
Dennis, how about I give it to you?
После того, как вы освободите вот эти мягкие поручни и чехол, у меня просьба к вам
When you release it,
на камеры, как установлена платформа с адаптерами.
Хорошо.
use the
30-40
cameras.
секунд. Спасибо.
Just make sure we have the image. Okay. And I am hooking up now. Okay.
Так. Накидку вернули. Так.
So we returned the
Файлы.
protective.
Очень солнце светит. Очень сильно. Так. Так. Ага. Держи один. Добрый.
Hold one and let me hook the other one.
Должен сундук влезать. Но у нас он беспилотный. Сейчас отлетит.
Just make sure it does not fly away.
Так, давай.
And the second hook, give it to me.
Так, сейчас вызову опять сундук.
Looking good.
Так, теперь другой файл.
Now the other tether.
Ты можешь с той стороны снять?
Can you remove it from the other side? Possible? No, on my side only.
Все. Сейчас опять вызову сундук.
Done.
Так. Отлично. Отлично.
Great. Great.
Так. Так. Все файлы на месте.
All tethers are in place.
Какой интересный файл мы наблюдаем на крылокбеге.
That's an interesting
Да, у тебя сейчас будет минутка. Можешь
tether.
включить свою?
Так, а как она включается кнопкой?
Кнопкой, да.
How
Да.
inaudible.
Она у меня, по-моему, работает.
I think this one is working. Make sure the camera is working.
А Герку или Секу?
This is
Хек ты сейчас, видимо, отключил. Ты.
Heka or which Heka? Which one should I make sure it's working? Heka, I think.
А теперь включи.
Okay, I'll turn it on again.
If you're just joining us, we are about an hour into today's EVA or Russian Spacewalk 54A. You're currently seeing live views of the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow. Two cosmonauts, Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev ventured outside the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo currently have translated to their work site, and they've done their first objective, which was to remove protective covers at the base point of the multipurpose laboratory module, or NIOCA, and install a platform with adapters at the base point. The duo are currently translating to the European robotic arm. They are about 5 minutes ahead of their current timeline.
Let's adjust this. That's great.
У Ирины, которая у нас географию преподает.
So that's a birthday, Irina's birthday. She is a geography teacher.
Ребят, если вы передохнули,
Okay, if you rested enough,
тогда выключаем камеры и
let's turn off the camera. And translate further.
Выключаем камеры.
We are turning off the cameras.
Подольше, да, надо держать? Да, подольше там. 2-3 секунды, и она должна...
Just 2-3 seconds and it will turn off.
сигнал подать.
There should be a signal.
А, вот все.
Okay, it's not blinking anymore.
Ага. Все, у меня тоже забегает.
Okay, mine is not blinking either.
Момент.
Вы во время съемок СМ снизу снимали?
Did you also
Что снимали?
record what's below you?
Первую плоскость СМ.
SM, the first plane of SM. Was it in the view when you were
После камеры вы общий обзор делали на СМ?
doing it? Well, actually, we have not, since you didn't ask.
Несложно, Олег, там буквально на...
No, if you want, we can turn the cameras on again and do this.
Сейчас сделаем.
Yes, please. Okay.
У нас с этого ракурса фотографии СМ почти нет, поэтому...
We don't have images of the service module from this angle.
Хорошо.
All right, we'll do. Just a second.
У нас через 5 минут день начнется, так что мы успели вовремя заснять.
So in 5 minutes it will be dark. So you have enough time to take a picture. All right.
Все, Олег, спасибо. Я думаю,
That's all, Alex. Thank you. That would suffice.
А третью плоскость снять и тема?
Do you want a picture of the third plane of service module? Actually, when we go back to MRM, you will be able to take a picture at that time. Okay?
Нет, сейчас нам надо намного больше других задач сделать.
Now we'll keep going the timeline.
Все, камеру выключил.
Okay, the camera is off.
Так, ну что, пора в путь дорогу.
And keep going.
Пульту, правильно?
Да, к внешнему пульту идем.
And we are going to the control panel now. Yes.
Это рядом.
And that is close by.
Так, о, пульт-то вот он.
And here it is.
Он прям рядом.
Так, сейчас подожди, у меня там карабинчик.
Just taking care of this hook.
Для этой работы с внешним пультом шпаргалки не нужны. Нужно будет перевести в режим изрез. Для этого я сейчас расскажу.
I will tell you what exactly to do. We don't need any additional support to this one, and you will have to put it in the upper position. The diodes should be lit up and on I'll go.
Мы находимся в зоне МДДК, поэтому еще раз напоминаю.
We're in the area here. And just a reminder, be careful.
Так, я на позиции.
So I'm in the required position.
Открывай.
Go ahead and open it.
Так, внешний чехол открываю.
Okay, opening the outer MALI cover. It is now open.
Открываем?
Am I going to open it?
Да, открывай.
Yes, Yura.
Когда откроешь,
Okay, it is now open. And Oleg, stand by for now.
Хорошо.
Copy.
Ничего, даже не смотрю на него.
Okay, I'm not even going to look at it.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Горит он.
Да, мы
On
получили
is illuminated.
введение
Yes,
в верхнее положение. Зажать.
we received a go.
If you're just joining us, we are 1 hour and 5 minutes into today's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk 54A, where cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev are outside doing some upgrades for the European robotic arm.
Which is in the top.
We just entered into orbital nighttime as the International Space Station was flying 267 statute miles above the Indian Ocean.
No, I haven't done anything yet. So what should I do first?
Яркость, да. Яркость вверх.
Brightness. So please.
Artemyev and Matveyev exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They then translated to their first work site.
What's next?
And have now made it to their second after removing protective covers and going to the European robotic arms control panel.
So I have executed 2 steps.
Да, правильно.
We're currently seeing helmet cam views from Artemyev's suit.
And then power. Okay, it is deactivated now, and LED is not illuminated. Okay, go ahead and cover it.
His task will be to remove the European robotic arm from hibernation mode and turn it off.
In work. Okay, cover installed, and now installing the outer cover.
Чехол закрыт.
Outer cover installed as well.
Так, Артем, что дальше делаем?
Artem, what's next?
Не слышно. Так.
I guess you didn't copy.
Да, поэтому ждем.
Yes, we're standing by for now.
Слышно?
How do you read me, guys?
Извините, тут да, все принято, Олег.
I copied that it is off. Yes, copy, Oleg.
Ты на СБТ можно расстыковывать разъем Х2.
And Dennis, you are going to make the launch base point connector. The latch will now be unlatched. It is open now.
Олег, держи.
Oleg, please hold it. Oh, and what is it? Okay, stand by.
Ты расстыковал его, да? Уже получил.
Okay, did you reconnect it?
Да, расстыкован.
Yes. It is demated. Then the cover that was secured is installed, and I'm gonna hand it over to Oleg now, and then I will start operations with the connectors.
Да, нам нужно упаковать этот кабель.
So we need to pack up this cable.
Слишком сильно не надо, Олег, да? Помним, что у него...
Inaudible. So I'm holding it. Let go.
Его прям сильно затягивать не надо.
Do not
Сильно затягивать.
tighten it too much.
Заделка так, ну, нежная.
What was it?
Слабенькая, да.
I'm saying do not tighten it too much because it's fragile, as you remember. Okay.
We're currently in a brief handover period between satellites. We should have views outside the International Space Station back for you shortly. Currently have a live view inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow.
Oleg, Denis, on Shevsef, how do you read me? Loud and clear. Copy.
Так, кабель предварительно уложили.
Okay, so the cable is temp stowed. Copy.
Да, теперь один карабин
And one hook, I guess, should I attach it on my tether? Yes. You can drop it on your short tethers.
Так, один карабин на мне.
So one of the hooks is now secured. And the connector is capped.
After installing a dust cap and removing the protective covers from the European robotic arm, the duo is now translating to the base point of MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module.
It is now demated from the lock.
Да, Денис, это твой.
Dennis, this one is yours.
Мы если его не сунешь, пока мы адаптер зачем.
So we were transferring the adapter. Okay, all right. So let me tether it first, and I'm gonna hold on to the control panel now. Okay, and also, as agreed, use 2 points. You can install the long one on the ring and the short one inaudible. Okay, so the adapter is now tethered. Copy.
На себя надо потянуть его, и защелка должна выйти.
You should pull it. The latch should disengage.
Да.
It got stuck. Yes, I see that it is sort of sticky. No, it's moving now. Okay, go for it.
Как бы не свернуть его.
Make sure that you don't over. Is it tight? Yes, it is. It feels quite tight. Okay, Oleg, please check if the bushing is sticking out or not. No, not yet. It should not. Because a year ago, we had a similar nominal situation, so that's why I'm asking. Actually, it's out now. Okay, stand by. Yes, can you see it? Yes, I guess you need to press on the hook here to make sure it's retracted. All right. So you can drop this hook on your tether. Got it. It's done. Okay. Let me take a breath here, and we'll keep going then. All right. Are you monitoring it? And inaudible. Yes. The flashlights, do we have them? Yes. And Denise, did you attach the safety hook to your tether? Not yet. All right, I am monitoring it. Okay, so I'm holding it. All right, so I have it now. You have it? Yes, correct. Good. All right. So we have reached the adapter. Okay, so let's move this box to the side now. Make sure it's not in the way.
Так. Так, ты пришел?
Да, уже пришел.
Okay, so did you already move over here? Yes. And the target is somewhere here. Actually, there are two. And please do not touch either of them. Make sure there is no contact with the target. Copy.
Сегодня надо было чехол. Так.
So we just needed to deal with the cover here. It's on this side. Copy.
Так, Денис. Давай.
Денис,
Аккуратно, аккуратно.
I'm ready for the handover. All right. It's in work. Please be careful.
На себя и по кругу.
Okay, so pull towards yourself and then rotate.
Так, а давай я свой карабин перескажу.
Okay, so let me reattach my hook here first because you can see what it's like now. Okay? Okay, so the target is here.
Взял.
Inaudible. Moving on.
Так. Давай, контролируем.
Хорошо.
I'm watching it now. All right. I'm going to start moving. Okay, Oleg, I have already moved closer to you. Okay, so let's swap the tethers again. Okay. All right. I am monitoring it now.
Так, мы прошли 4108, это туда, куда ставить?
Okay, so we're next to 4108, Henry. Is it the location for the install as well? Yes, you're going to install the tray adapter.
If you're just joining us, you're looking at a live view from helmet cam of Denis Matveyev, EV2, on today's Russian spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing Poise module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT, and we're looking at about a 6-hour and 18-minute spacewalk today.
My recommendation is for you to...
Artemyev is wearing a Russian Orlan spacesuit with red stripes, while Matveyev is wearing a Russian Orlan spacesuit with blue stripes. Today's spacewalk is a continuation of unfinished tasks from a spacewalk in August, which was cut short after Artemyev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings about 2 hours and 17 minutes into the spacewalk. During the previous spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveyev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the European robotic arm and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended. The European robotic arm, which launched last July, attached to the NIOCA module, will be used to move payloads, equipment outside the Russian segment of this station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research.
Fully set, not fully in position, which is different from the hydrolab training.
The duo have already completed one thing that's part of their planned task, which was install a work platform on NIOCA. The duo then translated over to grab the European robotic arm and turn it off on its control panel, and they are now in translation back to the base point of the multipurpose laboratory.
So manual mode would be sufficient. Okay, copy. All right, so I am releasing the tether. Okay, Oleg, once you do it, could you please reconnect the RTUK camera? It is.
The primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate an exterior control panel for the arm from one operating area to another, and to test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
Oleg, make sure that your safety tether is still near handrail 4108 to avoid any issues in the future. Yes, I got that.
Давай, я контролирую.
Денис. So I have it. I'm holding it. Okay, let me move. You need to rotate the control panel by 180 degrees. Yes, indeed, we need to do that, but it's too early for that because Denis is still moving, and his hook is actually dropped on the other side, so it's the tether is extended. I can't do it now. Okay. All right, so here I am. Okay. So what we need to do is to figure out the tethering here. Hold it, please, and I'm gonna.
The duo just completed their translation with the control panel. Next task will be to install a tray adapter and then install the control panel to its new position.
All right. Now on my side, yes, exactly like this. Do you have the second tether? Okay, here it is. All right. Go ahead and hand it over to me. Excellent. It did not float away. Okay, now we need to engage this lock. So what's in the way there? Okay, there you go. Okay, half a turn. That's it. Okay, so the control panel is set, installed. So now, keep moving over there. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see the connector and the cap can be freely removed. It's all nominal. So, did you get a chance to make phone calls and congratulate everyone? Sure. Okay, so this is the connector, the Первом connector. Oleg, Denis, how do you read me? Loud and clear. The control panel is installed, tethered. The cable has been released. Okay, and we just received the go to make the connector. Please repeat your last. I said X2 connector. What about the contact surface? Is it nominal? Is it clean? Yes, it is clean. Looks nominal. I can see the connector now. Be careful.
Okay, moving it to the end. Can it reach? Yes. We have to bring it to the end. Hold on. Check the latch. Well, they look nominal. They don't appear to be changed. Ball is aligned with the arrow. Did you adjust it? No, it's in the nominal position. What about the latch? The latch is open. Seems to be getting stuck there. And the latch is not closing as well. Is there a lock on the cover? Yes, it has a small latch. Well, you need to close that one and tighten it. Okay. Well, it is closed on one side, but not on the other. I'm maintaining matching configuration on both sides, so the marks are aligned on that other side. Are you using the right connector? Yes. X2. Now it's pushing against the wall, and now am I supposed to latch it? Yes. Okay, I'm turning it over. Did it install?
You're currently seeing live views from a balcony camera inside the Russian International Space Station. That is not right. You are currently seeing live views inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia, outside of Moscow. If you're just joining us, we are having a live spacewalk today for Russian Spacewalk 54A. Duo Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo is currently installing a tray adapter for the installation of that removed control panel.
Artyom, a copy. Guys, we are experiencing
the primary objectives of the spacewalk are to relocate that external control panel from one operating area to another and install it. And then they will test a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads.
The shroud open. Do I need to open the cover? Yes. Denis, please assist. Okay.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Denis, go ahead.
У нас сейчас такая плохая связь, что по шпаргалкам работать будет неудобно.
Our comm now is so bad that we will have a hard time executing off of cue cards. So, Oleg, we want you to proceed with your task. And Denis, please assist by holding the cable. Okay, will do. Thank you.
Денис.
Да.
Denis,
У меня просьба, можешь кабель
go ahead.
максимально увести от Еры?
Can you please move the cable as far away from
Внешнего пульта.
ERA as possible towards the external panel?
Ну, без излома, соответственно, чтобы.
Without kinks, of course.
Нас смущает вот эта петля, чтобы Ера за нее не цеплялась.
We are a little bit concerned about the loop on the cable because ERA can get caught in it. Okay, will do.
Now, 1 hour and 44 minutes into the Russian EVA 54A, today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from spacewalk in August. Prime objectives is to now install a control panel removed from one sector to another, and then we'll be looking at a test at a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. That's the end effector or that hand of that European robotic arm.
Okay, one gap.
So far this morning, cosmonauts have installed a working platform on Nyoka module, and they have relocated the external control panel. They are currently looking at hooking up cables for that control panel.
Sergey, if you can hear us, please call MCC on space to ground 1. Will do. Oh, we hear, Sergey.
Денис, да, можешь еще раз показать повнимательнее?
Denis.
Again, that's after installing a tray adapter in the control panel. They're looking to
Sure.
put in the cable at the base point for the control panel.
О, спасибо, да, нам нравится.
Thank you. Looks good. Very good.
Это редко. Чтобы Артему что-то нравится.
Well, it's not every day that we do something that Artyom likes.
Нет, богат. Есть истории.
Okay.
Сейчас пока тебе особо делать нечего, у нас скоро будет отдых, когда
Okay,
ты работаешь с пультом.
Denis, you will have a bit of a time off,
Стартовое кольцо, которое на прошлом выходе,
so maybe you can use this time to remove the LFM
базовые точки,
ring
подвяжешь уже на это кольцо.
at the MM and then take the ring and secure it on the base point.
Второй мягкий поручень стоит.
Second gap spanner is installed
41-25.
between 4107 and 4125.
Размещайся у внешнего пульта и будем работать. Связь вроде бы устойчивая.
Okay, please position yourself at the external panel and we will start our ops. Looks like we have good comm.
Здесь уже нужна
So, do we need cue cards? Yes, we do.
на внутренней шине.
We're going to initialize the EMMI on the internal bus. The cue card is inside the cover.
Мы ждем разрешения.
Right now we're standing by for a go, and we'll pick up our steps afterwards.
Олег, приступаем. Тогда
Okay, Oleg,
тумблер питания в положении on.
we can start power switch to the on position. Complete.
Принято.
Copy.
Дальше, как тебе удобнее будет, чтобы я диктовал по шагам?
Do you want me to read the steps to you, or do you want to do it yourself?
А я буду проверять.
Okay, why don't you read the steps to me and I will check them off.
Да.
Okay,
Дисплей меню, автоменю,
step 1.
конфигурация EMI.
Auto menu line has EMI config.
Это шаг 2. Тумблер старт.
Confirm.
Положение стоп.
Step 2. Start stop switch to the stop position. Complete.
Это на третий. Меню, автоменю, выбор языка.
Auto menu language selection. Complete.
Старт стоп, положение старт.
Start stop switch to start position.
Есть старт, есть бак.
Complete. Switch in start position. Battery 1553 visible.
Тумблер старт стоп, положение старт.
Copy. Step 6. Start stop switch to start position.
Есть MMI ID.
Тумблер
EMMI ID visible.
положение старт.
Copy. Step 8. Start stop switch to start position.
Здесь мы будем ожидать выполнения проверок
Here
и загорания всех дисплеев.
we will stand by for checkout and elimination of all displays. Yes,
Когда в меню
checkout in progress.
параметрах появится MMI 1 ECC English.
We are standing by for MMI 110, etc.
На
Copy, I see the message.
меню появилась
Copy.
проверки тумблера старт-стоп.
Menu line should have the start stop switch check step.
Да, старт. Предлагает нажать старт.
I see start and the prompt to start.
Шаг 12 нажимаем
Copy.
старт.
Step 12, press start on start stop.
Есть старт. Теперь предлагает
Complete.
нажимать стоп.
Prompting to start stop.
Подожди, сначала все
Should I start stop?
светодиоды TF.
Stand by.
Working with MCCM, that's Mission Control Moscow,
Affirmative.
Oleg Artemyev, EV1,
Auto menu.
is powering up the control panel.
Affirmative. Then yes. Start stop in stop position.
Пресс emergency.
Okay, prompted to press
Тумблер авария
end emergency.
перевести в нижнее положение.
Copy. Move the emergency switch to lower position. Complete.
Сделать обратно.
Prompting to move it back.
Принято. Да, шаг 19.
Copy.
Переводим его в верхнее положение.
Step 19, moving to the upper position.
Перевел.
Complete.
Принято. Сейчас мы
Copy.
еще не будем получать координаты, то, о чем я вас
Right now, we're not getting FOR data
операций.
after internal ops.
Когда сейчас будем выдавать команды изнутри,
Okay, we're about
отображение координат.
to send
Время сейчас давайте отдохнем.
a command, so let's take a few moments to catch a break.
52. Идем с опережением порядка получаса.
elapsed time 1:52. We are ahead by about 30 minutes.
One hour and 52 minutes into today's Russian EVA or Spacewalk 54A. The crew is currently reporting they are about 30 minutes ahead of the timeline. The duo is currently being seen outside the Nyoka module with the European robotic arm. They are currently installing a control panel that they removed from a different location and now are looking to work with Mission Control Moscow to get the control panel powered on.
Do you see those forest fires? Oh, that is impressive. Looks like it's the States. Yes, you're flying over the western coast of the U.S. Yes, we recognize it.
Прием, как слышно?
How copy?
Да, слышим тебя хорошо.
Loud and clear.
Что делаем?
What are we doing now? Oleg, we're standing by for another minute. We expect FOR data to show up.
Currently in between satellites, we are looking at a live view inside the Russian International Mission Control Room in Koryov, Russia.
Okay, we had a brief LOS. So, in about 1 minute, we're going to get FOR data on the panel. Once we verify that, we're moving to plane 3 with KRM. For Denis, can you attach the initial base point cover to the ring so we will save the time for the future? Sure, I can do that.
Прием, как слышно.
How copy? Loud and clear.
Посмотри, пожалуйста, появились координаты. Слышно хорошо.
How us? Loud and clear. Please check if you see the coordinates on the panel.
Координаты есть.
Yes, coordinates are visible.
Спасибо. Тогда
Thank you.
BTL-3.
In this case, move to BTL-3.
Так, а пульт закрывать?
Okay, should I close the panel?
Оставь его в таком положении. Мы еще с ним будем работать.
Negative, leave it as is. We will work with it later. Okay, BTL-3. Where's that?
А ты располагайся у индикатора.
Okay, I get it. And Denise, please position yourself near TRM indicator
Чтобы можно было работать,
such that
ожидать, пока внутренние там команды пройдут.
you can continue operating while we wait for internal commands to execute. Okay, Oleg,
Да, приход закрыто.
please check if
Завтра может раздует, видишь, вроде немного.
if it's closed. Yes, it is closed.
Да, не видать ракет.
So I don't see the rocket on the launch pad. Yeah, it was closed by the cover. The cloud cover.
Это на ту сторону как-то подойду.
So let me get over to this side.
Да, тебе тут стало ходить непросто.
It's getting more difficult to walk around here, right? Just like on the service module.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing live coverage from the helmet cam of Russian cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev. We're 2 hours and 1 minute into today's EVA, or spacewalk, where the duo have prime objectives of relocating a control panel and then testing out the grappling mechanism on the end of the European robotic arm.
So the indicator is in the firm position.
The duo have translated to their work site after exiting the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They have now installed the control panel at its new destination and are looking to install gap spanners. The duo are about 35 minutes ahead of the timeline and are looking to do some get-ahead tasks, including the removal of some multi-layer insulation.
So you're saying the translation from the panel to BTL is difficult? Yes. We should have put the gap spanner of 4109. Okay, so how about we reattach it to make translation easier. I think it makes sense. At least we could try. So you want to reattach to 4108? I'm afraid the length will not be sufficient, but we will try. Yeah, it was not good, and now it's even worse. You see the opening under your right hand? The camera is flapping around there. Yes, this is what happens when you translate like this. That wasn't like this in the Hydrolab. So, how about this? Once we finish with the panel, close the panel, then you will take time to evaluate the translation paths. It should be from 4127 to 4109. And the alternative would be 4128 to 4110. It's just that these tethers are pretty short. They may not be enough to reach the handrail. Okay. Is it time to start with the error tool? So, inaudible.
And then assess the position should be 4 meters from the control panel. From era 1, that is in the center. Copy. That's some bundle.
Вставлять в отверстие нельзя.
So make sure you don't use the service, the install. No, don't install. Okay, okay, understood. Does it look like the cover got ripped? No, it was like that before. On the handle. Yeah, so that it was before. Maybe it's not needed actually. These are the ones that were here before. Yeah, the cover is still here. Artem, can you find out maybe those covers are not really needed on the handrail?
Кураторы говорят, пока пусть будут.
The operators believe they're needed. Actually, the other handrails, the same kind, did not have any covers, and those are throwaway kind, paper made. One of them is torn. But the operators say keep the covers for now. Copy.
Час ожидания где-то еще порядка 3 минут.
Just waiting for about 3 minutes.
Рукой, Денис, а у тебя руки свободны?
Dennis,
Можешь, пожалуйста, сфотографировать?
if your hands are free, would you mind taking a photo of this cover on a handrail just for further analysis? No, Alec is in the way. I'm on the other side. Okay. Then later, when we wait for automatic adjustment, maybe you will take a picture at that time.
If you're just joining us, you're having live operations of the Russian spacewalk 54A, where 2 cosmonauts exit the hatch this morning at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo are looking to finish up some work that was started in August on the European robotic arm. The prime objectives were to relocate a control panel and then test out a rigidizing mechanism on the arm that will be used to facilitate the grasping of payloads. So far, the duo have completed that first task where they have relocated the external control panel for the European robotic arm. They then will have gaps. They're looking now to install gap spanners and move on to their next primary task, which will be to adjust and test the European robotic arm, its end effector and grasping capabilities. Here they're looking to see the strength of that grapple or that hand, as it will be used to move hardware and equipment around the module of the Russian segment. Two of 3 cosmonauts are outside the station. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev in the red Orlan suit, or the red Russian space suit with the suit with the red stripes, and Denis Matveyev, the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. And then there is one more, Sergei Korsakov is inside the ISS, looking to help out the duo when it's time to test out that European robotic arm scrapping mechanism.
Олег, Денис.
Alec, Dennis.
Нам дано добро переводить ТРЛ в положение флекс. Для этого
We have a go to switch theorem, and that is 1.5 torque counterclockwise.
Не фиксируется, да?
без фиксации, по-моему, да.
Хотя...
Without lock wire, yes, without locking. Let me support. Installing.
Ага, вот, слава богу, ставил.
Okay, it's installed. So 19
часовой стрелки, все верно.
revolutions counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one is in firm position. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now stand by.
Так, Артем, значит,
Artem.
оказался в окошке на 18 оборот, а на 19 он ушел.
So on 18th we were in place. At the 19th revolution, we moved away from the desired point by a quarter unit. Okay.
Спасибо за доклад, Денис. Сейчас мы...
Dennis, thank you for the report.
Подходит это или не подходит?
Let us analyze.
18, это вот он был ровно посередине.
So 18 was exactly in the center.
Мы сейчас ожидаем проверки на пульте, и после...
We are waiting to check out at the control panel at this time.
Здесь стеклышко менял.
Did you change the lens here? Yes. Looks clean.
Олег, Денис, все, дано добро переводить в положение ферм.
Alec, Dennis,
По часовой стрелке.
now 19 turns clockwise in firm position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, got. We got it in the window.
19, туда где-то.
And that is at the not 19th, at the 17.5.
Был короткий перерыв связи.
Выход shoot LOS, please repeat.
Повторяю, оказался в окошке.
Now, 2 hours and 17 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, 2 cosmonauts are outside the Nayoko module, where they are currently using the European Robotic Arm 1 tool.
Можешь обратно вставить? Говорят, надо еще один оборот.
No, Alec, more instruction. We need one more turn, so please insert it again. Okay, now this paper flew away.
The duo is working with Mission Control Moscow to configure the control panel for the European robotic arm.
I'll try.
The duo currently is about 35 minutes ahead of their timeline.
So, how do I turn? Clockwise. One turn clockwise. Done. Now the indicator is moving away by 1/4 from the window. Well, they decided to adjust it a little bit so that it will automatically even out with the given number of turns.
Все, теперь точно вынимаем ключ.
Now definitely take out the wrench. Are you sure?
Да, точно.
Yes, sure.
Сейчас абсолютно.
Absolutely.
И будем контролировать дверки.
Take it out.
У нас в автоматическом режиме будет.
Now we'll be
Как договаривались, Олег,
checking this in automatic mode. But do not put the wrench too far away.
Когда во флекс автоматически перейдет. И тогда уберем.
We'll have to make sure that the automatic checkouts will go smoothly. And when we confirm that, you will be able to take away the wrench tool. Copy.
Мы сейчас прошли шаг 24.
We are done with step 24 and keep moving. The sensor is in a flex position now.
Олег, давай тогда будем убирать ключ, вроде все нормально.
Then let's take away the ERA 1 tool. Are you sure?
Так, дальше что делаем?
What's next?
Дальше мы еще ждем, когда перейдет в положение firm.
Now we are waiting for the indicator to go to firm position.
Как ты думаешь, лучше вам идти?
And then you will translate the detail to base point. How do you think it will be better for you to get there? Please repeat. We are waiting for the firm label to appear. And then you will have to translate to the next work site. Do you want to go via the adapter area or no? I think it's better we go in a straight path. Will you have enough reach? I think so. Now let's confirm that the indicator is showing theorem firm label. The indicator is in firm position. Thank you. Now we'll go to the LFM ring. And the firm indicator is in the middle, mostly in the middle. Not quite centered, but mostly in the center. Maybe 1/10 to the side. Static, unintelligible. Unintelligible, static. You will attach the areas that are going to be removed initially, unintelligible, the rest.
Дай мне мой файл. Пожалуйста.
Okay, keep moving.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, we are 2 hours and 30 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where Russian cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev of Roscosmos exited the station at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. The duo have been completing tasks quickly this morning and are currently about 35 minutes ahead of their timeline. The primary objectives have been achieved. They have relocated an external control panel for the European robotic arm, and they have also began working on the end effector of the European robotic arm.
Hold on to the handrail. I am.
After translating to their work sites this morning, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev installed a work platform on the Nyoka module. They have relocated the European robotic arm external control panel, and they have adjusted and have begun testing the end effector grasp capabilities.
The bag is stuck. Just a second. That's a good tether. On the other side. We'll be removing LFM ring. Secure here. MLI cover will need to be secured first. Done. Copy. Now take it off. Okay. Alec, now secure the long wire tie to the eye bolt. The one on the left side.
No, just pull it. The one that you're handing, the one next to the tool. No. I don't think that I can pull it like this. That's it. I think it's now bent pretty well. I see that you have different ones. Excellent, that's great. That's it? Okay, so I got the wire tie. Now we just have to remove this one. Well, make sure that you secure the ring first using the wire tie. And also, you have to secure the cover using a wire tie. Okay. And also, just a heads up, you have eclipse coming up in 3 minutes. Inaudible.
If you're just joining us, we are covering live coverage of the Russian spacewalk 54A. You're currently seeing helmet cam from Russian cosmonaut Oleg Artemyev, where he and Denis Matveyev are working on end effector 2 of the European robotic arm.
Are you going to use the regular tool? Yes, actually, we can give it a try. We got it done last time, like this. Actually, you have a special era tool. So if you can't do it with the ratchet wrench, you can use that tool. Please do not remove it just yet.
The duo has installed a working platform with adapters on Nyoka module. They have relocated the control panel to the base point. They have installed gap spanners, and they have calibrated the European robotic arm end effector 2. They are currently looking to remove multi-layer insulation and the LFM ring from the European robotic arm end effector 1.
Some more. I did half a turn. Well, I guess this cover needed to be removed. Okay, so there it goes. Keep going. Great. I guess this one is tightened way more than the other one. We need to tether the ring. It is already secured. Actually, I removed it. So you did. Yes, in that case, it needs to be secured. Inaudible. So why did you remove it? Because I needed to attach the wire tie and twist it. And the wire tie had to go through it. Okay. Can you reach there with your fingers? Do it manually, or do you need the ratchet wrench? Can you push it slightly? Let me hold it then. Okay. Go ahead and spin it. Which way? To open, yes, that is correct. I think you set it to close now. Okay, well, that's it. Keep going. Keep rotating. It's not moving back, as you can see. It's not working. The ratchet wrench is not working. All right, so let's try the wing nuts then. Okay, let's use mine because it's easier to reach. Keep pulling. No, actually, no. Can you see it? No, it's not moving. Can you see it? What is it? Okay.
Она у тебя заклинила там. Ладно, давай. Моим-то.
Что у вас заклинило?
What got stuck?
Кольцо стало в распор.
Well, the ring, the safety, the ring is in the way, and we can't pull out the wrench. Let me move towards you. So let me set it there first, and you'll try rotating it. Okay, stand by. Okay, you can give it a try now. It's not easy to move, but it's moving still. Yes, that's right. Okay, go ahead. All right, that's it. Did you say it's done? Yes, you can take it now. Can you take it? Are you taking it? Yes, but the tethering here, well, it's inaudible. Okay. And let's attach an adjustable tether here, okay? Well, Oleg, can you do half a turn for the ring first? Inaudible. Let me help you. I can hold it if you'd like.
Что надо делать?
Okay, so what should we do? I guess the wire tie goes here.
Давай я вас держу.
I'm holding it. You can hand it over.
Вот так.
Like this. Okay, so let's try turning it now. Okay, well, this is better.
Так, давай сейчас adjust. Где у него? Дай, может, тут свой снимешь?
Now you can take it off. Actually, you can remove yours now, and I'll
Так, и вот
wait for now. Okay, I have it.
пускай.
Let go. Okay, and you can hold it now.
Так, тряпочку тебе надо, да, поставить?
So, what should we put here? A cover? Yes, you should wrap the MLI cover around it.
Так, где тут тряпочка?
And where is it? Where is the cover? Okay, there it is.
Ну, с твоей стороны.
Сейчас.
Let's start on your side.
А, это вот оно.
Let's start on your side, Oleg.
Да, держи.
Okay, there, hold it, please.
Так, есть у тебя?
Do you have it?
Нормально там?
Is it good? Yeah, okay, MLI is installed.
У тебя есть проволока сюда? Может, два кольца?
Oleg, do you have wire ties? We can actually bundle the two rings together in one unit. Well, actually, you should have enough wire ties for everything, to bundle everything up. Yes, and also MLI has been installed, and I still have the wire ties.
Да, у меня тоже есть.
I have some wire ties as well.
If you're just joining us, we are currently live with the Russian Spacewalk 54A, where Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev exited the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. They then traversed to their work site, where their prime objectives were to relocate a control panel and to work on the end effector for the European robotic arm. The duo has completed a lot of their beginning task, and they are now about 50 minutes ahead of their timeline.
I can hold it for now. Okay.
The pair are currently working on the removal and bundling of multi-layer insulation and launch fixture mechanisms. The ring attached to the end effector and arm for when it launched back in July of last year attached to the HAYLI.AM module. It is no longer needed and will be bundled, and the team here in Mission Control Houston are working with control controllers in Moscow to see whether jettisoning will occur today.
So we just put them together, right? Correct. Okay, we'll get it done. And you can do it on the other side as well. Okay. Okay, should we install one more wire side here? Yes. So make sure that nothing gets detached, that we don't remove anything. Okay.
Флаг, Денис, у тебя на левом плече.
Денис, inaudible on your left shoulder. I don't see it.
С камеры Олега наблюдаем.
We are seeing you through Oleg's camera. Okay. Like this? This is better because the second ring is only secured by a wire tie. Okay, this wire tie has been through 5 EVAs. This one has shown itself on the battleground, and now they just want to trash it. Do not let it happen. Okay, it's done now. Excellent. So now what?
Дальше мы...
The ring has been removed, okay?
Рамка с защитными стеклами.
Now you'll move on to the protective window activity.
После рамки. Сначала мы делаем рамку с защитными...
First, you're going to do all of the operations for the protective window. You'll remove the old one and install the new one.
Мы дальше перейдем к флекс, некс, ферм.
And then we will switch to inaudible. All right. So we need this camera. Is that correct? Yes. Is that correct? КВ-1. Yes. Correct. Okay. And this looks great. Okay. So I guess we need to secure it too. Okay, I'm ready to take it now. Okay.
Вернусь обратно.
There is no room here. Okay, let me move over here. Okay. Hold it, please. Ready? Ready. Wow. It's not going easy at all. I remember it was easier last time. Okay. Are you holding it? Yes. And you're not using any tools, doing it manually. Okay, got that. So shall we try it? Okay. No, that's it.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours into today's Russian spacewalk 54A, where Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev have been outside of the hatch, outside of the International Space Station, performing work on the European robotic arm. So far, the planned task, the crew is doing well, and they are about 50 minutes ahead of their timeline. They have installed a platform with adapters on the Nyoka module. They have transferred the control panel and reinstalled it. They have also done work on the end effector 2 and end effector 1 with removal of multi-layer insulation and the LFM ring, which is the launch fixture mechanism ring, which is not needed for orbital operations.
Radiators. We have switched to the SHSS broadband communication system. How do you read me? Loud and clear.
the crew and the International Space Station are currently flying 261 statute miles above China.
Last time I was on the other side, and it's not working when I'm on this side. Should we swap places? Well, let's try this. You hold this piece and that thing. Hold like this. Let me get this preliminary restraint. I think the MLI is interfering. Or what? What are you saying? The MLI is interfering. Okay, let me detach this. Now move this away. Okay, now it should fit. There you go. Okay. Okay, let me tighten this one a little. Okay, torque range. Okay, use Era 4 tool. Era 5 is also a torque range, but we no longer need it here. It will be required later. Oleg, Denis, we are going to lose calm for about 10 to 12 minutes. We're going to lose video for about 10 to 12 minutes, so please provide voice commentary. Will do. And eclipse in 5 minutes. Copy. Installation in 5 minutes, sorry. Okay, Era 4 tool. Okay, Denis, where are you? I am right here. It should be primed for closing. if you remember, we practiced this step. Okay, there you go. Okay, now I have to back out this fastener. Are you okay working like this? Yes. It's a little bit short. Say again. I just need to get back here to keep it from flying away. Okay, this one's ready. Now the second one. You ready? Okay, this one's removed. Okay, protective frame is installed. Copy. MLI is installed correctly. The frame is removed and can be stowed in the kit. That has been done already. So what do we do next? Now we will work with TRM. Unstow Era 1 tool and position yourself similar to your last. Ready. Indicators is done. Copy. Now standing by for our go. Олег, Денис. ERA people are asking that you do not hold on to the ERA handrails. They will be doing some arm commanding. Okay, hands off, ERA. ERA handrails. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 13 minutes into live coverage of the Russian Spacewalk 54A. We had two cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev, venture outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. where they have now completed two of their major objectives, which was to remove and replace a control panel from one section to another, as well as do some testing for their end effector on the European robotic arm. So far this morning, the duo have installed work platforms on the Nyoka module. They have relocated European robotic arm external control panel. They have adjusted and tested the European robotic arm's end effector grasp capability. And they are currently working to remove the launch restraints of one of the European robotic arm's end effectors. They'll be working with Mission Control Moscow to give them a go on how to set the end effector 1 into a firm configuration with using the European Robotic Arm 1 tool.
Олег, Денис.
Олег, Денис, как слышно?
Олег, Денис, how do you copy? Go ahead.
Получили добро на продолжение работы.
We are go
Регулировки ТРМ.
to continue ops. You will now perform TRM adjustment / override. For that, you will insert the tool into the slot and start operating 19 revolutions counterclockwise. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. At revolution 18, the window started showing the visibility, and at 19 it was fully visible. Denise, can you take a photograph of the arm in this config? I'll try. The photograph may not be visible, very clear because of the illumination conditions. Well, whatever you get, we'll be happy to receive.
Так, Олег, спасибо, Денис, можно переводить в положение firm.
Oleg and Dennis, thank you. Oleg, you are go to put it in the firm position, 19 revolutions clockwise, and do not retrieve the tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, the tool is out of the slot. Okay, we did 8 turns. So, clockwise, right? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 12.
You're currently watching live coverage of 2 cosmonauts outside the International Space Station as they do work on the European robotic arm. You currently see the helmet cam of Oleg Artemyev as he and Denis Matveyev work with Mission Control Moscow to put the end effector 1 into a firm configuration with the European robotic arm 1 tool.
17.
You'll hear counting as they are going and supposed to have 19 revolutions of their tool.
Have 2 more to do.
The duo is working efficiently and suits are working well. They are about 50 minutes ahead of their scheduled timeline.
It's partly visible in the window. You can do. Okay, now the indicator is smack in the middle. Okay, We are standing by for a minute now.
Сейчас Денис ожидается уже через секунд 20.
Хорошо.
Okay, Dennis, we are waiting for the firm state. Okay.
Индикатор из окошка серф и покатал.
Indicator is in the expected position. Copy.
Повтори.
Okay, can you please repeat? So it's in the middle.
Нет, перешел немного.
It overshot the middle by about a quarter dial. Copy. I think we can stow error 1 tool. Okay. Stowing error 1 tool. Since you said so. Error tool is stowed. Copy. Okay, standing by for a couple of seconds. Okay, I see the indicator crossed the middle, but it did not reach the expected position by about 1/5 of a dial. Okay, copy. Denis, can you please photograph this config? And Oleg, we are still standing by. Smile, you are on camera. Let me take a selfie as well. Oleg, Denis, please turn away from the camera. The laser is about to come on. Stand by, please. We need to move the camera away. Okay, so after you deal with the camera, start translating towards the panel. Okay, I have turned away. EV1 has not turned away yet. Okay, EV1 has turned away. All right. You are now go to start translating. The laser will come on after you leave this area. So Denis, you go first, go to grapple fixture of the arm, and Oleg, you will be at the external panel. Okay. Am I going to be able to translate over handrail 4127?
If you're just joining us, we're 3 hours and 33 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 54A, where cosmonauts Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev have been outside of the International Space Station on the Russian segment doing work to the European robotic arm. The duo are currently translating to the base point of the MLM or multi-purpose laboratory module, also known as NIOCA, with the LFM ring or the launch fixture mechanism ring and the bundles of that multi-layer insulation.
Dennis, are you in place? Yes. Stay there. I will come over. That's a gap spanner, yes. And the second one, hold on. And one more. Okay. So on 2 gap spanners, yes. Alex? When Kira is moving to start mode, maybe that will be a good time to work with the gap spanner. What exactly to do? To adjust the path at your discretion. Well, it is too short, unless we put 2 together. Otherwise, it is short. It goes between these 2 parallel ones, but does not reach the spot. Maybe 4108 to 4109. Maybe we can do this. That's the option I wanted to propose. Or around the control panel, maybe 4108 and to 4106. Why would that be needed? It will be to go around the control panel. Actually, 4108 to 09 would be the best, probably, to have access to ERA and such. 4108 and 4109, it will take 1 gap spanner. And the other one will be able to attach only at one end. You know, after covering the control panel, we will take another look and make a decision.
Ну так, конечно, вот этот 4109, 4108 было бы неплохо. Просто момент, что за один поручень сразу 2 карабина будет.
It's just that there will be 2 hooks connected to 1 handrail.
Сейчас скоро будут вас включаться. Олег.
Laser is going to be activated now.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 38 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where the duo Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev have been outside the International Space Station on the Russian segment working on the HAYLI module, doing some work to the control panel for the European robotic arm. The duo just translated from one location to the base point of the MLM, or the multi-purpose laboratory module, or HAYLI, where they are now looking to bundle the LFM rings with the protective coverings. LFM is the launch fixture mechanism ring, which is not needed and was removed from the end effector 1.
You can take the retainer and attach it to the grapple unit. Okay?
After bundling, the crew is looking to do a crew rest for about 9 minutes. The crew can choose to take or move forward into their timeline. The crew has already skipped 2 rests, so they may take this one. However, the crew is working efficiently and the suits are working properly. The crew is about 1 hour ahead of their scheduled timeline.
And we'll use a small red. Okay, let's take the small one. Release yours. Got it. I got it. Now, place the cover.
Ты можешь пока под шпаргалку
Lock it in.
точки управления и выполнения ручных операций.
And now you can use the cue card for the rest of the operation. Okay.
Олег, Денис, предупреждаю, будет скоро включение лазера, так что...
Oleg, Dennis, laser is going to be activated soon. Okay?
Сейчас начнется движение манипулятора, Олег.
And the arm will start moving now. Okay? And what do we do? Observe.
Находиться в безопасной зоне.
And be in a safe area.
Смотреть на внешнем пути телеметрию.
You can check telemetry on the external control panel.
ручки, да, на такелажном узле.
And the handles on the grapple fixture, right?
It currently looks like EV2 or extravehicular crew member 2, Denis Matveyev, has moved to get ahead task, and he's now translating to Australia 1 in effector and removing handles to do the Australian 1 retainering. EV1 or extravehicular crew member 1, Oleg Artemiev, is currently in a rest period. Oleg Artemiev is in the Orlan Russian spacesuit with the red stripes, while Denis Matveyev is in the Orlan Russian spacesuit with the blue stripes.
Так, а ручка, она куда должна смотреть?
And how the handle needs to be oriented.
Ну, надо блокираторы под лееры.
To the retainer after the era.
То есть новый блокиратор, у него ручка, по-моему, должна в бок стрелы сейчас.
So facing toward the Streeler, and if we're talking about the new retainer.
Включение лазера, не смотрим на камеру.
The laser is being activated. We are not looking at the camera. Okay.
Так, ну я поставил это блокировку.
I installed the retainer.
Ну, тогда размещайся на СТУ.
Very good.
Дальше на нем будешь ждать Олега.
Now we'll keep moving. You will be away from Oleg.
If you're just joining us, we are 3 hours and 54 minutes into today's Russian Spacewalk 54A. Expedition 67 Commander Oleg Artemyev and Flight Engineer Denis Matveyev, both of Roscosmos, exited the station's space-facing Poisk module at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Artemyev is wearing the Russian Orlan spacesuit with the red stripe you see right there in the center of your screen, while Denis Matveyev is wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes. This is the 8th spacewalk for Artemyev and the 4th for Matveyev. Artemyev is helmet cam 16 and Matveyev is helmet cam 20. Today's spacewalk will complete unfinished tasks from a spacewalk that was started in August, which was cut short after Artemyev's spacesuit showed abnormal battery readings. During the previous spacewalk, Artemyev and Matveyev completed the installation of a pair of cameras on the arm, the European robotic arm, and removed parts attached to the arm's end effector before the spacewalk ended. The European robotic arm, which was launched last July attached to the Nyoka module, will be used to move payloads and equipment outside the Russian segment of the station, joining the Canadian-built Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese arm, already supporting station maintenance, operations, and research. So far today, the crew has been very effective, and they are about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of their planned schedule. So far, they've installed work platforms on the Nyoka module. They have also relocated the European robotic arm external control panel. They have adjusted and began testing on the European robotic arm's end effector or its grasping capabilities. They have removed launch restraints on one of the European robotic arm's end effectors. The crew is currently doing 2 different tasks where EV2 Denis Matveyev is moving forward in the Strela 1 retaining. And that's the Strela boom, where they were going to move one to the Poisk module. Extend one Strela boom from Zarya to the Poisk module. Denis Matveyev has started that task, while Oleg Artemyev is currently still working alongside the external control panel.
Олег, Денис, время.
Alec, Dennis?
Да.
Yes, go ahead.
Да, Артем, мы тебя слушаем.
Yes, Artyom.
Говорю, время за бортом 4 часа ровно.
4 hours even you have been EVA.
Мой совет вам, поэкономьте батарейку для ФГБ.
And advising, save the battery for FGB. How exactly?
На камерах, на видео.
I mean video camera. Video cameras. Save the battery. It still has 5 bars.
Да. Да.
Видеосъемку и размещаться возле пульта. Уже буквально через 3 минуты.
You can start recording and get situated next to the control panel. We have about 3 minutes.
Сейчас даже раньше уже.
Even less.
Нам дано добро на работу.
We have a go to keep working with the control panel.
Взятие точки управления на М.
Use a cue card
Шаг 1.
with step 1. Make sure the indicator will get illuminated and the coordinates are displayed.
Тумблер.
Displayed.
Рабочие ожидания.
And the toggle switch in the work arm position
Горит тумблер.
Is the LED for the switch illuminated? Which switch? This is the LED next to the manual switch.
Нет, горит автомат.
Next to the switch, so no, automatic mode is illuminated.
Тумблер вручной.
Please put the switch to manual. Done.
Теперь давай возвращаемся к шпаргалке. Тумблер.
Now let's go back to the cue card. Switch to operating position, standby.
Так, Артем, ты на связи?
Artem, are you here? Yes, I'm online.
Ты молчишь тогда?
How come you're silent? What step are we in? Step 2, switch to operating standby.
Ожидание сделал.
It is in standby, completed. It's blinking.
И появился статус сообщения, да?
And did you get the status message?
Да. RTUK, wait start.
Yes, POC, white start. Okay, it's blinking, right? The LED is blinking, start LED is blinking. Should I press on start? Yes, please press start in step 5.
Выдал.
Completed.
Что через 30 секунд на дисплее.
Stand by for 30 seconds.
Инфодамп есть.
Info dump confirmed.
На том же самом дисплее появится сообщение SBOP.
SBOP message will come up on the same display next. Standing by.
Есть сообщение SB опограф.
SBOP grapple message came on.
Ожидание, зеленый светодиод, ожидание загорелся.
And did you get the standby message and LED should be green? Yes, I confirm all.
Автомат ручной, переводим.
Please put switch to manual.
Переведено.
Or is it in manual? Or it is. Well, actually, automatic mode is illuminated now. Well, in that case, please switch it back to manual.
Перевел в ручной.
It is in manual.
10 тумблер, рабочее ожидание.
Switch to operating standby.
Стендбай.
Confirmed. Standby confirmed.
Ожидание.
В ожидании.
It is in standby, not in operating mode.
Перевести в рабочий,
Надо
да?
перевести.
So should I put it to operating mode then? Yes, please do so. Thank you.
Перевел.
Completed. It is in operating mode now.
Шаг 11. Тумблер координат, фрейм вверх.
Step 11. FOR, switch to up, copy.
Так, есть. И ВЛСК, да?
Completed. And is it let's connect? No, please stand by. So should I move the frame?
If you're just joining us, we're about 4 hours and 10 minutes into the Russian spacewalk 54A, where two cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev, have ventured outside of the hatch at 8:25 a.m. Central Time, 13:25 GMT. Their crew is about an hour and 10 minutes ahead of their scheduled timeline, and currently the duo is working with MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to manually execute operations for the external control panel that they removed and replaced at a different operating location this morning.
I guess I should press start. Yes, that's correct. This is step 22. Arm in motion, stop. LED is a blinking LED that's next to roll X. Start and stop is blinking as well. Should I press and stop in step 6? Please check the coordinates and then check again after you've pressed and stop. Okay. Inaudible. You will start in 30 seconds. What step are we currently in? Is it 2-4? 2-6? No, step 26 has just been completed. Switch to step 30. Put the switch to stop. Are you sure that step 30 is completed? Because I sent the Rolex command just once. Oleg, we're currently in step 30. Well, we did not complete steps 24, 25, and 26. Oleg, you did not complete step 26? Well, I told you that I pressed on start, then I was supposed to check the F or R. So how was I supposed to do it without the command? I apologize, Oleg. I was under the impression that you had got it done. It's blinking now. Well, so we stopped at the LED in step 24 is blinking now, the roll X LED. So I press on stop, I'm pressing start now, and I'm going to start monitoring the FR frame now. Here we go. This is step 30. Oleg, we were LOS. Did you say step 30? You're switching to step 30? Yes, correct. I'm pressing on start for step 30. And I see that the coordinates along the axis are changing. I'm turning the page over. I'm now in step 3-1. Actually, 3-2. The LED, the roll LED is blinking for -X. And start, stop LED is blinking, pressing on stop per step 3-4. Is that correct? Yes. Stop selected. The roll LED is not illuminated. And the switch per step 36 should be moved up. Up. It's blinking now. Start, stop is blinking as well, and I'm pressing on start per step 39. Your go. Start selected per step 39. Era in motion, and then it stops standing by for the motion to stop. It's dark and I can't see it well. I'm not sure if it's moving or not. It is moving in 1 centimeter increments, so it's really hard to distinguish that. Correct. The LED is illuminating, and start-stop LED is blinking. Pressing on start-stop, there's the next step. It's completed. Per step 4-5.
The duo is currently in orbital nighttime, flying 264 statute miles above Madagascar.
It is selected now. Per step 4-9.
Oleg Artemiev is currently working with MCCM, or Mission Control Moscow, to configure and start up the control panel for the European robotic arm.
All right, 50, 51. In 52, I'm supposed to press on start. Start selected per step 5-2. Step 53, 54, roll LED is blinking, start stop is blinking, and for step 56, I'm pressing on stop. Your go. It is completed. For step 5-6, LEDs are not illuminated. And the switch should be in, let me check. It should be in operating mode. And I guess we need to move it to standby. Is that correct? Yes, standby. Okay, switching it to standby. It is now in standby. The LED is illuminated. And please make sure that cue card is handy. Inaudible.
Все, мы готовы переводить.
Oleg, we are ready to switch it to the required position.
Готовы переводить на внешнюю шину.
Switch it to external. Okay, I'm getting my cue card for now.
Денис, как дела?
Denise, how is it going? Going well. Did you put it back?
Пойдешь тоже на стрелу. Тут недолго осталось с пультом.
Я их два ряда поставил.
No, actually, I put two of them together.
Сейчас будет движение манипулятора, так что в его сторону.
Get ready for ear motion. Okay. Okay, so should we keep the cue card open? Well, actually, Oleg, we're ready to execute the cue card steps. Copy. Copy that. So what should we do next? What step in the cue card? Is it the EMMI initialization on the external bus? Correct. Should I turn off the control panel?
Да. Надо выключить пульт, а потом включить.
Affirmative.
Команду reset.
Turn it off and turn it back on to avoid sending the command. Okay, copy that. I'll put it in work now. I'm turning on the control panel. It is off now. LEDs are not illuminated. And am I turning it back on now, or should I wait? Yes. Say again.
Так, 3. Включаем питание обратно.
Step 3. Power to off. OFF. Okay, it is off now, and the LED is off.
Меню, автоменю, меню конфигурация EMI.
Moscow is inaudible. External bus configuration. Step 11. Switch to required position for step 11. Copy. And stop is confirmed. Selecting languages.
Да, шаг 13, тумблер старт.
Step 13, switch bus selection confirmed. Stop.
Да, шаг 15, стоп.
Step 15, stop. Inaudible start.
Шаг 17, да, старт.
Yes, start for step 17. Okay, moving on. Update menu start. Is that correct?
Да, шаг 19, старт.
This is step 19. Yes, that's correct. And press start for step 19. LEDs are illuminated. Regular data parameters on the display for EMMI1 English. That's confirmed. Step 21. Step 22 done. For step 23, please move the start-stop switch to start. Copy start. And the start selection is confirmed. All LEDs are illuminated except the LED inaudible. Yes, this one is not on.
Шаг 26. Тумблер старт-стоп в положении стоп.
Step 26. Please move the start-stop switch to stop. Stop selection confirmed. Emergency should be moved to the lower position and moving it down per step 28. Yes, that's correct. Down first, and now it's saying that I should release it for step 30, step 30. Yes, move it up. And the LEDs behind the panel, the caterpillar. CPC LED is illuminated. Okay, well, this completes the steps in my cue card. Yes, Oleg, you're done with this procedure. Now we will stand by for a go to continue ERA activities. Okay.
У тебя на дисплеях параметры должны появиться координаты.
Also, Oleg, you should see all the coordinates in your displays now. This is specifically display parameters. Yes, I see that.
Олег, можно переводить в режим хранения.
Okay, Oleg, you're going to switch it to still configuration. And first of all, make sure that the brightness switch, the switch is moved to. Okay, stand by. Oleg, stand by.